Alright folks, here we are on Farming Simulator 25. I am joined by with my brother White King, and we are doing stone picking, and then we'll be planting some canola, and then I'm going to take you through the production chains, the flour mills, the oil mills, sugar mill, dairy, all that kind of stuff. And a little bit later we will be harvesting sunflowers and sugar cane. I'll pull up here real quick and show you what the stone picker does. You can see the stones laying in the field. Now what you do with the stones is you turn them into lime, or you can get a crusher and crush them. But in Farming Simulator 22, they can also be used to make solid fertilizer, or mineral feed. But that's what the stone picker looks like right there. And it takes a while because it's only 6 meters wide. Now in 22, the Colossus pack comes with a stone picker that allows you to pick up to 50 meters wide, but it was not in the Colossus pack in 25. But we have this field to do and another field, which is a whole lot smaller, probably quarter the size of this. And I have a AI worker doing a contract right now. And I'll show you that real quick as well. There we go. He is cultivating this field for a contract, and the contract for $50,000. And I just had 2 AI workers doing fertilizing, but they have finished their contract.
Yes, sir.
That is what, oh, we'll be harvesting cotton as well. And spinach, I forgot to get that spinach field up here. Now a whole lot has changed from 22 to 25. Some things are the same, but I will get into that when I show you the production chain. And I have added a cattle barn, a sheep barn, and a pig barn. And my salt thing is full over there, so we need to get the trailer loaded up here in a little bit and get that salt hauled off and sold.
Yes, sir. I'm only at 47%. Want to load that so you can go do something, or if you want to wait, either way.
Oh, we're good. As you see, this is a pretty large field here. It's 100 acres. I believe what it is. Check on it before I go lying to you here. Yeah, 108 acres. And we had canola in it. We're going to be replanting canola back in the field. And we will be buying field 17, which is 100 acres. And we will be planting barley in it. And we'll be planting wheat. And I got 2 sunflower fields that's going to need harvested. And there's my sugar cane. And we will be buying field 4 and harvesting the cotton off it. And buying field 9 and harvesting the spinach from it. And like I said in my screens earlier, if you're just now watching this one and haven't watched the other one, you're just going to buy them, harvest them, and sell them back. That's what we'll be doing field 9 and field 4. And when I get enough money, I will own all the fields on the map, which I'm pretty close to it now. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5, and I'm going to buy this one, so there'll be 5 more fields to buy, and I'll have them all. Just do now.
We are at 77% capacity with the stones at the moment.
Now the Mod King Guru has informed me of another mod earlier, and I have went in and I have downloaded it, and it is a logistic warehouse. And it will hold grain, it'll hold everything, and it will distribute everything to your production chain without you having to do a thing. I have not gotten that in yet. I do have a warehouse that's pretty good in already, but I will be changing a few things, which, you know, I'll do a stream and show you all my changes when I do them. Because I am going to take field 3, I think it is. No, field 18, as you see, this used to be part of the field right here. This is all my production stuff right here. Well, once I get my crops built up, we'll be taking field 18 and turning it into nothing but one big industrial park. So as of right now, I'm pretty much out of room on putting anything new in. And I want to venture into the buffalo barn and add another chicken coop because that one only holds 1,500 chickens. And I'd like to have more eggs. Those eggs bring a decent amount of money.
Especially in today's economy, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You ready?
Look behind me and we'll unload.
Now, if you're doing this yourself, you actually have to get out of the truck trailer, on the trailer on it, and hop in the one that's stone picker. It gives you an option.
Oh yeah, I was just letting you talk and tell them. Make sure you're ready before I hit the button so you can have the view right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
But when you run a multiplayer, this is what you can do. Work together.
I think it's really cool. I got to join his lobby with everything he has. Still get to make my own character and can work fields with him. I could go work a separate field if we needed to. Whatever you need to do. It's actually kind of neat.
And for those of you who don't know and are wondering, in order to do a multiplayer with separate farms, is you have to create 2 multiplayer games. So I'm going to take this up here and I'm going to show you. It may not need any yet, but we'll find out. This right here is what produces the lime. And you just put a trailer over it. Take it off. Oh. Okay, and we'll have to lower it back down. Or the little gear thing here. Okay, and as you see, products is lime, mineral feed, seeds, and solid fertilizer. Now for the solid fertilizer, which is what I'm going to get into here shortly, for some reason on 25 you have to have digestate. Well, in order to get the digestate, you have to take your manure and your slurry and put in a biogas plant. Well, the biogas plants are slower than a 7-day itch in producing digestate. And I mean slow, folks. I'm not kidding you a bit. It takes forever. So that's why I haven't been making any solid fertilizer right now. But to get the solid fertilizer, it's manure, slurry, digestate, and straw. Now in 22, it is water, lime, and manure. Whole lot easier to come by. But this plant actually works pretty quick. So once I get it started, it'll make that solid fertilizer pretty fast. And right next door here is my TMR mixer, Total Mix Ration. And this works pretty fast as well. In order, you can make 2 different type TMRs. You can make TMR, Total Mix Rations, with just hay, silage, and straw. Or you can make it with hay, silage, straw, and mineral feed. And as you can see, I am making the one without the mineral feed because I haven't started making mineral feed yet. And it's needing hay. So I'll have to haul some hay over here in a little bit and get it making Total Mix Rations again. And this factory right here, this is your preservative factory. And it does a variety of stuff. You got canned peas, jarred green beans, kimchi, whatever that is, noodle soup rice flour, preservatives, red beet preserved. Then you got the carrots, the parsnip, long grain rice, rice blocks rice rolls, spinach bag. I mean, it does quite a bit. And then you got your garlic, chili peppers, eggs, flour. I mean, a lot goes into it. Okay, and this right here is your sugar mill. It takes sugar beet, and this is my sugar beet cutter right here, because it also takes cut sugar beet and sugar cane. And it has put out a bunch. That's one thing I found out about 25 rather than 22. These factories actually produce pretty quick a lot of stuff. Now this is the flour mill. And it does a bunch as well. You got your barley flour, bread, 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 bread. Then you can do canola flour, corn flour, oat flour, rice long grain flour. Then rice flour will be another one. There it is. Sorghum, soybean, sunflower, wheat flour. I think that's the last one. Yep. That's the flour mill. And here is a little bakery. Now this bakery here makes all kinds of different, croissants. You got pancakes. And more pancakes, and there's your croissants. It does cupcakes. It does donut. Then you got one type of bread, another type of bread. So it does a couple different types of bread as well. But in order to activate it, you have to get the crates to store the bread in, for one, and then you have to have spice blend and rice flour and flour bio. Now in order to get the spice blend and the flour bio, you actually have to go into your shop here and go to consumables. It's one of these down here, I can't remember which one. Yeah, there's your bakery cases, you got to have them. And there's your bio flour. And there's your spice blend. So you just go in and buy them and take them and put them in the bakery. And across the road here, I have another bakery. Now this bakery here produces bread and cake. And it actually has to have bottled milk. So you just can't pull the tanker over here and empty milk like in 22. It's got to be bottled milk. And this right here is the warehouse I have installed right now on here. Like I said, the Bureau of Mods has informed me of another one, which I did download, but I don't have room for it right now. But as you can see, this stores absolutely just about everything in the game. I mean, furniture, it stores everything, and it will hold up to 100,000 liters of everything. So it holds quite a bit, and it will distribute the goods throughout what's needed. But the other warehouse that my brother-in-law has hooked me on to will not only distribute that kind of goods, but you can also put your grain in it, and when your flour mill needs grain, it will distribute that grain to your flour mills. And this right here is my spinnery, which is not active yet because I haven't gotten any cotton. And this right here is the tailor shop, which will make the clothing. And this is the oil mill here. It's kind of odd. It's not like any oil mill I've ever used. Right now I got it making canola. Or actually it says no active production. Maybe I didn't start yet.
Start heading this way whenever you get ready.
haven't activated yet. So basically you just hit your X button to activate it, and they'll start producing canola oil. And it does long grain oil, it does olives, it does rice oil, and sunflower oil. And this right here is your soup factory right here. It does carrot soup, parsnip soup, red beet soup, and potato soup. And also does what they call 3-stage fruit or soup. And right over here is my dairies.
Ready to be unloaded when you are ready to come over, sir.
Here. Dairies will take buffalo milk, and they'll produce buffalo milk, buffalo mozzarella cheese, buffalo butter. Then you got your goat milk that also can come in here, and your regular milk, and you can make chocolate, and then goat cheese. Goat bottled milk. And one thing I'm gonna tell you about all these factories, these production chains, is man, they hold a bunch of stuff. That flour mill up there holds 3 million liters of wheat, barley, all the stuff that's going to turn to flour. 3 million liters. That is a bunch. Right now, let's go get him emptied out. And your soup factory holds 240,000 liters of carrots and potatoes and are you on the upper end?
Mm-hmm.
Now you can see the edge over here, can't you?
Yep, we're getting close.
Like I said, that other field's only a quarter the size of this one, sheep and cow and the salt production. And if you look off to my right over, that is my biogas plant. This is the cow barn right here. Pretty simple. Other than don't get a tall trailer or a long trailer. This is your slurry tank. That's where you fill your slurry. And over here is where you fill your milk tanker. As you see, I got my milk tanker backed up there. Right here is where you dump your total mix rations and your straw. Now you can see the roof's not very tall, so don't get a long trailer or a tall trailer. Now it holds quite a bit of mixed ration, so it'll last a while. And these are my greenhouses right here. These greenhouses produce chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, Napa cabbage, spring onions, strawberries, and tomatoes. I have 5 of them installed. And as you can see, I have water lines installed as well. These water lines will distribute water through every production thing you have. But as you see, I have put in a few. I got 3 down through here, and I got 1 over there by the salt thing. And it supplies water to every production thing you got. Here is my sheep barn. And all the little sheep out there jumping around having fun. And there's the wool that they're producing. Now I was kind of disappointed with the pig barn, because the pig barn you can't actually see the pigs. I think they ought to be able to show everything. This is my salt marsh right here. Now it produces flour salt, fine salt, and coarse salt. Okay, as you see, I've only had 525 liters of the flour salt. Okay, but for every, can't remember what it is, but the flour salt will bring $70,000 once you get a crate of it. And this is just a medium here, and this is all it is. And then you see another water thing right there. Now my sheep barn only feeds grass. You don't have to have no straw, no water, just grass. This is what it looks like from this side, and right here is where you dump your grass. And here is the pig barn. Again, you can't look through the windows at the pigs, you can't open no doors. I was really kind of disappointed. But this is where you dump your pig feed. This is where you put the straw for the pigs. And this is where you'll load your slurry from the pig. And on the back side, I have a manure heap, as you see right there. And this over here, folks, is a multi-fruit silo. Just 2 poles with, like King says, look like a blower on the bottom of it. But it holds 10 million liters of product. That's a lot of product. Now this right here is also a multi-fruit silo. And look at the size of it. It only holds 1,000 liters. And look over here, this one holds 10 million. And this thing here is pretty cool. This thing here will take your grass and turn it into silage or hay. And it'll take shape and turn it into silage. You just dump it in there and activate wherever you want to activate. No wrapping your grass, just use a forage wagon and pull behind as you mow it. And dump it in there and let it do the work for you. Because silage and straw on 25 bring absolutely zero money, folks. They bring absolutely nothing like 22. I can go to the Texas Big Flat Map on 22 and do a field of straw and make about $1 million. And silage, same thing. But on here, you're lucky to get $100,000. Huge cutting prices on straw and silage on 25. But that's the production change that I have in so far. And like I said, this field back here, as soon as I get my crops built up, where I'm comfortable that I'm not going to need a bunch, I will be turning this whole field right here into an industrial park. And I can add a bunch of stuff. Let's get back to stone picking.
Well, I'm back to 70% full. Got about 3 swipes to make. We'll have this field done.
Hell yeah. Looks like the hour is about done with that cold. As you can hear, I'm still battling the cold. Are you on the downslope to me, or are you still
Oh, yeah, no. I'm headed back down. Probably close to about halfway down the line.
Now, folks, they do have collectibles on this map. There is tractors, and I can't remember what the other one was, but those are the only 2 that I found, and there's 10 of each of the 2 that I found. But they are evidently pretty hard to find. I mean, I found probably 6 or 7 of the tractors, but only a couple of the other ones. And you get $10,000 for each collectible you find. But when you collect that first tractor, it tells you that you get all 10 and you get a prize. Well, when I get all 10, I'll let you know what the prize is. And I just seen that there are 2 people watching the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Now 3. Cool. Like the numbers. And King's over there driving around like he's drunk.
Like I'm drunk?
But in 22, there's a whole lot of glitching going on, I guess, in multiplayer. But I haven't seen it on 25. At least I haven't glitched any. And I'm running 118 mods. Which means King has to run 118 mods.
Oh.
What you at now, bro?
We're getting close. 96. And there's the 100. I'm gonna hop out. Well, I'll drop this in and I'm gonna hop out. I've got to step away for just a second and then I'll be back. And if you want, you can make the swipes or whatever.
Okay. King will be back on just out of the way so I can get through there. Yep, there we go. King will be back in a second, folks. Right now, we are going to go dump this into the lime station so it can make lime. Now, I'm not liming my fields. I have it turned off, so basically I'm just going to sell the lime. multi-fruit station will take your stone as well. Go up to the unload thing here. I'm going to show you one cool factor about 25 that I like here in a second. Okay, on this 25, they did not have this on 22. You see the yellow line? Now you have no trouble. Just put that yellow line right in the middle of your vehicle. So cool, man. It keeps you in a straight line. Because I don't know about you guys, but I can't drive a straight line to save my life in these tractors. Once I get these two fields stone fixed, I will be turning off the stone thing for a while, because I'm sitting on almost 200,000 liters of stone. That'll make a climb for a little while anyway, and then I'll turn the stone back on. See the AI worker hung up on 98, so he must be hung up on a telephone pole. Which is one of the really bad things about this Iskin Prairie map, that I wish they'd have done a little different or made them to where you can drive through them. Get this done, then it's ready for planting. I'll be putting, like I said, the canola in it. If you have any questions about what mods I'm running, if there's something you see that you like, just leave me a comment, and I will let you know exactly what mod it is. Alright, stone picking is done. Now we're ready for planting.
Correct.
And go ahead and pull that trailer out of the field and take it back to the farmhouse and one, right?
to the house that's out here at the long end of the field, or back?
No, back where all the equipment stuff is. And as you hear this tractor battle off on the exhaust, it is a mod, and I will show you what mod it is. This tractor has 1,300 horsepower. And it will fly. As you see, I got equipment absolutely everywhere. It is a case tractor, but it is the Case Magnum 340 400 Series Special Edition mod, and is no more expensive than the other one, so it's not like you're paying more for it, but it comes with a bunch of options, and there I'll show you. You just change it over to the big motor, unrealistic, you know, you can change your tires, wheel setup, warning signs, window tint, liquid tanks, yes or no, front loader attachments, then your collars, and there's a bunch of different collars. So like I said, 1,341 horsepower is what it has. So if you're looking for something to pull a used cultivator, it's right up your alley, which I do have a used cultivator. Can't remember where it's at now. Somewhere around here I gotta use them. Oh, now I'm missing it. I mean, it's that blue. Oh, I know where it's at now. It's up the other farm. But I'll take up there and show you it real quick. Could have a tractor hooked to it. Sell their vehicles. Okay. As you see, I got this tractor pulling this. Even though that other tractor has 1,300 horsepower, for some reason, with this cultivator pulling it or behind it, it wants to spin the tires and pose you all over the place. So with this case tractor, it goes straight down the path. And this cultivator is also a field curator. And I will show you it here real quick in the cultivators. Right there it is. FlexCool ST820 multifunction cultivator. So you can use it to create fields as well instead of using a plow. It also has the subsoil function as well, which is what you need if you're going to do stone picking. Just go into your shop there where you repair everything and change it over to subsoil, and it will bring up the stones so you can pick the stones for your lime. But it is massive. And this, folks, if you don't like the government signs, which I don't use them either, this is a way of making a little bit of income. And basically it's a windmill, and you get $16,000 a month from this, I think. Not a lot, but every little bit helps, but it does take up quite a bit of room. Now we can head back over here and hook up to our planter and start planting some canola. be out driving the Mustang. Sound badass when it started up, didn't it?
It is pretty cool.
Detach it here. And there's no gas station on Prairie, Michigan, so you have to put in a diesel tank.
Bro.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you're aware of this or not. Where you at?
Back here behind the thing for the diesel store. Well, you know.
It's your car. Can you see the sideways view of it pretty good?
Yeah.
Did you know that you had hydraulics on it?
Did not. Huh. I didn't know come with that.
You just hold R1 and then use your right analog stick.
Ooh.
You gotta be careful in these tight little areas. When it decides it wants to go, it all of a sudden wants to go. What do we need?
Alright, now let us just plan it. Get that bill plan on the road.
Where's your other one?
In here.
I mean, tractor, yeah.
Tractor's all over the place.
This one, huh? And I'm needing the Valtra Momentum 24.
What?
So it's 5,000 seeds in it, the big black one, or
There's only one in there.
it's got to be a big black one there. this one's got green beans in it.
It's got 2 used tanks on it, bro. Been right in the middle of the storage shed. And then it's not green beans, you can change it over to canola. Hold your L1 and change the seed. Where you can change it?
I dropped it, I'm gonna put it back up to it. Canola, alright. I didn't know you could change it like that.
Yeah, any of your planters, unless it's a specific planter for a specific thing. Your seeders, all of them, you can change it to L1, change it. People hopping in and out watching the screen. Those that are either new to welcome to the channel. Just tuned in, we are planting canola. We are in multiplayer mode.
did I bring up that line view?
Hold down your O button. And go over to securing this. they do have wider planters out there, and you can actually use a seeder to plant canola. But I went with this planter because it does green beans, it does peas, it does it all. But it's not a very wide worker. For those of you who are watching, not sure how many's watching now, we'll be harvesting sunflowers here. Just soon get this field planted and rotate the days and months, and I will show you how fast that colossal stack will harvest this field. Stay tuned if you want, or bounce back a little later and maybe catch a bit of that.
Yes, sir.
I'll be honest with you, it's going to take a little bit to get this field planted. I harvested this field the last time. It produced 356 liters, 356,000 liters.
Yeah, this is going to take a little while. You had me way over there doing the rocks. So I've never even seen this part of the field. So you can either let it ride and let people continue watching, or stop it and pick back up once we've got all this planted.
Yeah, right now I still have 2 watching, so I had 8 a little bit ago.
Right on.
process. Another viewer just joined in. Welcome.
Nice.
We are in the middle of planting canola on a 100-acre field. Have 22 on 22, there is a mod that's a planter that plants everything in the game, and it does up to a 50-meter work width, and it just go under planter on 22 and the mods, and you'll find it.
That would definitely be amazing right now.
Yeah. Hard to control though, because you fly with it. Pretty much out of control most of the time. So you're backtracking or stuff you missed.
Are you doing your portion of the field over there? Are you doing back and forth swaps, or are you doing the drive the square and work your way in thing?
I am going back and forth. I started on the end and worked my way in.
Buildings and all kinds of things to curve around on this side, down on the low end.
Yeah, I was happy to see they put in guidelines like this, but man, it made me ask about it. That's why on 22 I used almost whole entire thing hour. So I was all over the place. That's the other thing I want to talk to you about, folks. And I have ran in, now I know they've done the upgrade to the AI workers on here, but I have run into some dumb AI workers. Some of them you put behind the wheel and they do everything without any problems, and some of them you put behind the wheel and I've had some just sit there like they're trying to figure out what to do. And then they had one AI worker, and instead of harvesting the fields falling on the lines, he decided he was going to cut diagonally across the field, and he went over into another field.
We had that one that got stuck on the farm pole, telephone pole, whatever it was.
Pole, yep. Fifth line in.
I'm on my fourth in, but had to do a little modifying on this end because of a few buildings that stick out in the field.
Right. I got lined up for screens, folks. I got a few cars on Car Mechanic, the Porsche, and a BMW that I'll be doing screens on, and a Jaguar. And next week when King's off, we'll be streaming some more Black Ops 6. Actually, this is one.
Yeah, this is my short one.
So this coming weekend, if you're interested in Black Ops 6 and watching the stream, tune in. We'll be on Friday, Saturday usually, and Sunday most definitely all week.
Yes, sir. Cultivating field one.
He hung up. Probably caught on a pole. There's only 2% to go on the contract.
Well, it just seems like it's been about 2% to go for a while now. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's not gonna. say how it works here real quick.
Okay.
It's either calling a bull or you put it in the ditch on it. He's trying to back up. Up on both. As you see, for some reason on this map, folks, when you're doing your contract, it ends the contract and says you're finished before you actually ever finish the field completely. So whoever created the map evidently didn't judge that right, or and hasn't went in and adjusted it either. This is the other setup you can do with that tractor. You put double wheels on the front and back. You can't not put crawler tracks on it though. What? me a comment, I will answer it for you.
Because in case you missed it earlier, as he said, there's 118 of them currently.
I'll probably run about 400 or 500 on 22. Do I use them all? No, but when I found something better, I just didn't delete one of the others.
This is
are mods for planners, which is what I'm using, a mod for this planner, but there's no mod for a planner that's unrealistic, just for harvesting. That's what the Colossus pack is, the harvesting pack. When I first bought this field, it had carrots in it, and I was 13 hours in the harvesting them carrots out of this field. And with the Colossus pack, maybe 10 minutes. Huge game changer. First, you got to do your fertilizing, mulching. If you're having trouble with AI workers, please wise on this map. I noticed if you go in and you change the guidelines, like one field I got to have 5 outer lines for them to do that field. If I don't, they won't do it. cup of coffee while I'm trying to go down through here.
Not at all.
I ain't no use drinking a beer because I already feel like I'm drunk. Dreaming about that yellow line when I go to sleep.
There you will. Yeah, we will most definitely be seeing yellow, white, purple lines in our sleep, that's for sure.
Yeah, I always had to put a little bigger thing on the front of this to follow that yellow line with. Trying to see that little black nozzle just absolutely got me nuts. Change the collar of it or something so that black kind of blends in with the dirt.
I've spent quite a bit of time now sectioning off this lower left corner just because of a round one bending up, 45-degree angle to the right, and then back to the left and up, and back all around all these buildings. I got tired of all that mess, so I just sectioned it off.
Okay.
Planted all that evenly to get me to where I can just have long straight lines, and did a stripe across the bottom and across the top, so when I get there I can turn without getting in that water.
I like cornbread, yeah. Well, I haven't planted no corn, I haven't harvested none either.
Missed something?
Yeah, they're sending messages. Taters? Yeah, I love my taters. I did plant some potatoes that I already harvested them. Oh, I'm a mashed potato fan.
Can't go wrong with a good old baked potato.
I'm not a fan. Yeah, you can boil them and nice and put butter in. Done that too. That's pretty good.
It's that old school homemade mashed potatoes right there.
Yep. I even might put an onion in on it.
I'll dice up onions and cube up some of them. Have a cast iron skillet and make fried potatoes that way too.
Okay.
Well, what did they say just then?
So I got into it. Yeah.
You like French fried taters?
My hero in the night.
You ever see that movie called Sling Blade, Billy Bob Thornton?
I think.
Definitely worth watching.
Okay, money.
Lord.
That's some footsteps back in the old MW3 days. That always killed you? That's because he hid in the bushes.
Who's talking to us to know all this?
I'm not recognizing the names, but yes, he was a camper.
We're saying gay money, I mean, it almost makes me think Jig or Ascension GM or...
I also put the player out there, which... That's what when he said player and... Yeah, it got me thinking of somebody we used the game with, yep.
This Champ all day from Arizona. Because if so, I've only got one thing to say to you. Go to your room.
Yeah. I carry a big stick. Not me, God didn't gift me. So what's your gamer name? What's your old gamer name, I should say? You know that's that then.
Yeah, it's definitely somebody from the past that we know.
Hiroshima Bob, yeah.
Some nut up or shut up?
That's heard something, right? But he definitely knows all of our old gamer buddies.
When you said Hiroshima Bob, that's one I thought about nut up or shut up.
It's Buckin. That's who it is. Coconut cream.
Oh Lord.
What's going on, Buckin? Yeah.
I guess the big stick should have headed towards him. The mighty Boken. That's what the hell that is. So.
What's going on, Buckin? Yeah, it's on a little farming and streaming. Gonna be off this weekend. Me and King will be on this weekend and play some more. You'll be on in a little while? Okay. you in the field. Good grief.
You won't. I'm still very close to the road because, like I said, I sectioned off that bottom. Then I had to come up here and do the higher end, and had to do a strip across the top and a strip across the bottom. We're miles apart.
Go tuck her in?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to do whatever for another 4.5 hours. Her sent off to college, and I will get some sleep so I can go deal with the filth of this civilization.
Man, some of these people might be your relatives.
Some of my relatives are in prison.
I come to find out that not all people go to prison are bad people. Majority of them, yeah.
Well, not all of them are bad.
Like my ex-brother-in-law, Ricky.
Ones I feel worse for are the mental health that are in there because the damn state hospitals won't take them. They have nowhere else to go, no family, nothing to do, so they just sit and rot away in jail and prison.
Really?
Oh yeah. Got a whole little section of those guys.
Did not know that.
They're violent at all, or don't have family that'll take them, or I don't know, whatever the case may be. They're just sitting in there, not getting the medicine or the help or anything at all that they need.
I thought the state had to pay for all that.
Yeah. They can refuse them.
Your teeth go bad, they get a little bit, eyes, glasses.
Oh, they get all that. But they get it all right there at the jail. I mean,
this is the sunburst or starburst.
Huh. And he knows that we're not going to know, so he sits there and messes around talking about old shit.
That player thing kind of gave it away from me. I was thinking, man, this is somebody I know. And then he threw the that thing out there after that. Well, yeah. Cornbread thing should have gave it away. Actually, you're gonna eat your cornbread away.
I don't like your 100-acre woods damn fields, bro. This is ridiculous. Almost need like a GPS auto drive or something. Yeah, those vacuums you let go in your house, and every time it gets to a corner, it turns and goes the other way, you know? Just let it go. Probably 10 lines away from the road over here on this side that is at the edge of the field. I've only moved inland about 10 lines at this point.
Right now I'm still pointing straight at that damn elevator ring. Storage.
This might only take 10 or 15 minutes for you to harvest, but I'm still taking the 13 hours to plant them.
Yeah, for anybody that's watching this, does mods on PC for the game, need a faster cultivator, need a bigger and faster spoon picker, and a faster and bigger planter and seeder.
By the time we get all this stuff planted, it's going to be the wrong season for it to grow. We're going to pick it all up and start planting something else. It is turning like nighttime, or there's a cloud or something that's moved over those. It just got really dark over here around me.
11:49 in the morning.
There's going to be a cloud here. Do you know how Germans say they're constipated?
God.
Far from pooping.
Do what?
Far from pooping.
Alrighty.
Far from pooping. Far from pooping.
Coughing like this, and I ain't gonna be far from shit.
You know, like Avon ladies are and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
Women that sell all that makeup and stuff. Why did the Avon lady walk funny?
I don't know.
Because her lipstick. The more you think about that, the funnier it gets.
Holy cow, this taking forever. And I just looked over at the house and got really disappointed. I was supposed to have done that.
When I look over here away, the house is so far away it don't even show up in the graphics, so that makes you feel any better. At least you can see it. How much of your seed have you used at this point?
Down to 43.69.
45. Got about 6 more of these we can put on this field and hire AI workers for.
No.
How fast does that thing go when you're harvesting with it? You know, you said it does like 100 when you're driving.
No, that harvesting too.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
The tractor I'm using right now bounces in between 7 and 8 miles an hour just planting.
Yep. Mine don't 7 and 8. You look at the field. Middle of the field is where the number of the field is.
What, number 6 or whatever the hell it is? Out there is.
Now you know the middle of the field.
Well, judging by how far I am from me to the edge of the field versus how far I am from me to that 6, just shy of halfway. Another swipe or two would probably be about halfway to being halfway across the field, so a quarter of the way at the moment.
Probably about a quarter of the way in over here as well.
Nice little change of pace to go inside the tractor with the view. I normally do the third person view or outside view, whatever you want to call it. I just switch to the inside just to change the scenery.
Oh man, I stay in the light. Keep on going.
Well, you're the one that everybody can see. You ought to go to the outside view so they can actually see the tractor and what you're pulling and all that stuff for a minute. You still follow a straight line. Use what's on the roof of it. Up and down on the directional pad to zoom in and out.
Yeah.
100-acre fields, yeah. How do you shift gears in this thing? Granny Lowe just ain't cutting it.
So I got you in, dude.
closer you get into that number now. Oh, can I actually see you up there in the distance coming back down this way?
I'm going towards the top.
Oh, shit. Okay. It was going to be amazing if that was you headed this way, but I guess that's just a road up there in the distance. For anyone listening, I mean, it is a fun game. It's just there's parts that are very long and drawn out, kind of boring. But then there's parts that's fun.
Ain't got no gas. Yeah, it's got gas. It's just all faster it goes.
You know what's wrong with it? It ain't got no gas in it.
I almost pulled back gas.
Now I just switched my dang gas pedal finger. Use the metal in the dang right index when I'm about tired of holding the R key button in.
Yeah, I see it.
Righto.
Yeah, news in sight. Never played Snow Runner. But I do love the Farming Simulator game. Well, like I said, I got that. I've never played Snow Runner, but I do love the Farming Simulator games. And like I said, I got that Colossus pack that really speeds up the harvesting. I can do a field like this field here in 20 minutes instead of 13 hours. Play the Snow Runner game. Have you tried that new Expedition game?
That's the one I was talking to you about not too long ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Where it looks like a convoy of vehicles driving and going up mountains and different things.
Yep.
I was curious. I mean, it looks fun, but I didn't care for Mud Runner, so.
Is it? I heard it was pretty good. Thought about buying it a couple times, but just haven't done it. He said the Expedition game is really good.
Is it real, I mean, real slow pace and gotta creep and crawl over logs and all this stuff, or is it a little more I don't know, exciting.
Upbeat.
If you don't pedal the gas and the brake and the clutch and all this stuff just right, and you'll just sit there and never go anywhere till you actually like put the shit in 4-wheel drive and go. Yeah.
Oh, cool. That'd be awesome.
What do you say?
I got a new one coming out. It's like SnowRunner and Expedition together, but you get to craft your own vehicle.
Oh wow. Right on. What's it called? Yeah.
What's going to be the name of it?
And or when's it coming out?
It's called Roadcraft.
Do they know when it's supposed to be released?
Do you know the release date on it? Comes out in May. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just a couple weeks. Good.
Have to check into it.
Right? Yeah, that'd be cool if they got like old Jeep bodies, truck bodies, Bronco style bodies, you know, just whatever, and you can motor and transmission, rear end, all that BS, roll cages. It'd be cool, depending on how in depth they go.
Yeah. For sure. And you get to make your own roads and stuff, he said too.
Oh wow.
Run heavy equipment to make the road. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I'll have to check into that for sure.
Heavy equipment. Come on now, give me a couple log chains and some chainsaws and get out of my way. Good winch, come along. We're gonna make it through some stuff. Understand why this one strip just to my right looks like it's already been done, but a few on the other side of it don't. But, oh, you know what? Actually, I do. I made that pass cutting off this square. What was you about to say there?
Seeing we had a couple new viewers. Wanted to welcome to the channel stream.
Well, they timed that just about right. They didn't have to sit through the 2.5 hours of planting this field to get in right here at the end. Always looking for good co-op online multiplayer games to try to do together for free time. Anybody's got any real good suggestions for racing or like that make your own trail and vehicle thing that guy was talking about, or like even some kind of shooting or fighting? Any good suggestions, drop them in his box.
Custom cars are nice. Well, I like the car mechanic game because I can go in, you know, change engines, put a different engine in it, different size. I just wish the car mechanic game went more into detail on the paint jobs, different paint schemes, because some of you can't put a paint scheme on them. But yeah, if you check out my channel, I also stream car mechanic and a little bit of football. Yeah, I play not Wreckfest too, but I play Wreckfest. I do have the version. Did they do any upgrades on 2 that 1 didn't have? Well, I didn't mind Wreckfest.
That's a good little game.
Okay, the graphics are better. Cool. Now you come behind me?
Mm-hmm. Down this back strip.
You guys move? Okay.
If you got little square patches all down too.
Yeah, on the upstroke it won't let me. It won't let me go all the way because of the creek.
I'm just going to go ahead and go all the way down to this corner, taking care of that. I'm going to turn around, raise this thing up, get my butt back down there, and get back to making the stripes.
Alright. Didn't have too many more to go.
No, we don't. I only passed up maybe 4 or 5. Getting to you just then.
Then we'll fast forward to month. See the animals and they harvest them sunflowers. And the sugar cane whenever it's ready to be harvested. Yeah, I'm on the piece. We're on PS5.
Kinda can't wait for GTA 6 if they ever quit postponing it and saying, oh, no, come out now, come out now. I had a lot of fun with GTA 5 doing those heists, running around.
Yeah, we did. Well, South Shore 6 would be the same though without Phil and Whip.
Well, maybe they'll have 2-man instead of all that crap, but yeah. It sucks. But life does sometimes.
Still. Yeah, I agree.
What's that?
GTA 6 is going to be insane. Graphics and everything for it is totally awesome.
It looks cool. They just, man, how long have they been talking about it and postponing it now?
Yeah, he says that's coming out the end of the year.
Yeah, but that's been said.
Yeah, true.
3 times. I hope he's right. I hope it does. I'm definitely ready to check it out.
Do you play any Black Ops 6 or COD? I still say I wish I could create a game. We could create a game called, man, we'd probably make a killing off of it. Go in and change stuff that we want and asking for 20 years.
Right. So many games come so close to being just amazing and then drop the ball.
Yep. And it's just missing a few minor things. It's not like it's missing major stuff. So you're more on the mobile on the COD. Okay. I do a little streaming on Black Ops 6 as well. Need to do an NCAA football game. God of War, I haven't done one on God of War yet either. That's cool, man. We used to have a big group back in the old MW2 and MW3 days. I used to have a clan, had 88 members.
Yeah.
88 members, was like King here's on the game here with me now. We've been gaming together since the old MW2 days. We got a few of us that's been together for 15, 20 years.
And he introduces me on these lives and says, my brother King, it might not be by blood, but my God, I watched his kids grow up. We've been through all the losses and all kinds of stuff over the years.
tell you a game I wish they'd remake, and that's Ghost.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer for life, man. It'll take me being put in my grave. That's who I am. It's what I do. Game, hunt, and fish, and ride four-wheelers. Yeah, and we've had a few drop off on us as well. A couple of them's quite surprising though, man. I never thought they would just drop off like that, but they did.
Yeah.
You know, like King was saying, you know, we just ain't gamer buddies. We are brothers now, man. We've known each other for so long. I'll let the AI worker roll the field.
We still gotta roll this field?
Yeah, I'll just let an AI worker roll it. Cool.
Where did you go?
Well, head back down towards the cow barn.
This field ain't done yet.
Well, I'm in the field. Head back down to the cow barn.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you're up high coming.
Yeah,
down.
we both play Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild. We also got the Angler edition to Call of the Wild. I've done some streaming on it as well. Yeah, I really enjoy them. I love hunting the bear on them. I'm a bear fanatic.
Bear and red deer.
Yeah. I've killed a lot of diamond red deer.
We got so many hours on that Call of the Wild game.
Yeah, we put in a lot.
Grief.
What's your favorite map on Call of the Wild?
have one, like Cabela's used to have dangerous hunts, where you hunted nothing but predator animals and things like that. Cabela's used to make some awesome hunting games back in the day.
Yes, they did.
And then they got a little crazy with it there towards the end, but I used to have some really good games.
My favorite map is Tier War and the Alaskan map.
Map he just said, is that the one with the tigers and stuff, or is, what is it? I don't remember that name.
Which one?
The Sundar.
The one with the tiger I can know. Is this? What's the name of the African map? I don't know, thank you. It's been a while since I played it.
Have we ever played Gears of War co-op? I don't think so. At least while I was not together. What was that one NatSat got us into, Cross?
Outcast. Outriders.
Outriders. Outcast. Yeah, we are outcast.
That's a fact.
I'll tell you a game never to buy and never to play, and that's a game called The Hunt. It looks cool. It would be cool, but that is probably the biggest rip-off scheme I've ever purchased and been a part of. Remember Out and Cross where you buy a character to play with, and then when you die, you lose that character and everything for them? I mean, we're talking your real life earned money, like $5 for this person, and then if you get killed, that's it, it's gone. You gotta buy another person. Get out of here with that BS. Xbox exclusive for 20 years. Yeah, no, but I definitely never played it. I started with PlayStation when they very first come out. It just so happens to be what I got, and I never wavered from it. Went from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 now to 5. Like just always stuck with Sony. Nothing against the Xbox or the ones that like them. I just what I ended up doing.
I'm never in that Xbox myself. My daughter likes them. She's got an Xbox, whatever the new one is. Oh no, I haven't heard anything on that. Wasn't it an Xbox game?
What's that?
Halo.
Yeah.
I did hear that COD was going to re-sign the contract with PlayStation to where the PlayStation console players will get the games first, or however that goes. Or Activision, I should say. Oh, are they? Well, that'd be alright. Daughter's a huge Dying Light fan. She loves the Dying Light game. And they're pretty cool. We played one.
That's the one we did. No,
we
didn't
one.
play two, did we?
Yeah, we played one.
Okay.
I got two, I just haven't played it. Play any racing games? Like World of Outlaws or Formula One? We got a couple of new watching us. We are planning canola, or just about done with it.
You should notice when you get to the end that you got a little more room. I cut across the bottom one more swipe to make it a little easier down there.
that Forenza any good? I've never played it. I got Hot Wheels Unleashed. I just haven't played it.
I played it a little bit. It's kind of easy. That makes sense. But at the same time, it makes it kind of fun and cool. Easy to unlock other cars and stuff.
And I even like some of the Need for Speed games.
Again, a game that's so close. You can modify the cars awesomely. It's all the races. You can drive around freely in the city. Why can you not start your own car club? Have a garage. You and your boys go hang out and actually get out of the car, mess around and go race and stuff. Just missed it by just a little bit.
That's like The Crew. Good game.
Just missed it a little bit.
Although I didn't care a whole lot for the new Crew game over in Hawaii.
I didn't even get that part. By then, we'd pretty much kind of quit playing it, and you said it wasn't that good, so I didn't even bother getting it.
Looks like what? One more line? 2 lines?
Each, yeah.
Well, I don't think each.
Well, I'm coming down one right now, and I still see... Oh no, that white line over there is done, so yeah.
I'm coming up one, so...
Nickname this field Christopher Robin. 100 dang acres.
Alright, have a good one. Thank you for watching the screen.
Might have to almost try to set up like a, I don't know, a viewer appreciation day or something. Someone who's constantly coming back, try to invite them into a game one night and have this going. Like Call of Duty or whatever it is that they might have that you have.
Right.
both of us.
That's right here. This. Over it. Are you on the upslope or?
At the bottom coming up. On the last strip that there is to do. So I figured if you come down it and I come up it. Yeah, if they're in the middle somewhere or pick up what the other one might have missed a little low. Minute, I'm gonna cut to my right. Cut to your right.
Cuba. Looks like there's lines in the field. Are you seeing it or is it just me?
No, I see it. It almost look like single tire tracks here and there.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's 100 acres seeded.
Valley Road. Like how that tractor apples off.
That's pretty cool.
And look at roller up to that tractor and go to the other side that you started on. And then the eye worker start rolling that side and I'll let one start rolling this side. that late already.
Yeah.
Just that drill button. Once you get the tractor in the field.
Worker. Was it?
You unfold the roller?
Yeah, I gotta be sitting in the tractor though?
No. Oh yeah, yeah.
As soon as I jump out of the tractor, it stops. Oh, there it goes, he took off again. It was weird that every time I got out, it would just stop. That's good.
As you can see, the roller is like 4 times the size of the seeder.
Yeah, we definitely did that wrong. Or you get this going how you got to. I gotta run back here to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
loads it up to full. Oh, look. Okay. Won't give me the option to pick it up by hand and move it. Not auto, but also. That's like the other auto load trailer that I had. It wasn't picking stuff up either, but I'm not even got the option to even pick it up by hand. Go up here.
Yep, you're through.
Blue up the side of a little weather on it, but not have to haul it as it is. Work with it, that's a lot lower. Gotta be some kind of glitch going on with all of those trailers, because that's the second one I've had this year.
Drop off. Unload here.
That's what I'm gonna do, is take it up here and sell everything in the place. Sell it to see what kind of money it brings. Two crates of salt brought $14,000. I don't know what that brings. Where'd you take off to, bro? Where'd you go, bro?
Across the street, seen this person standing here and come up to him, and I was able to start a conversation, so.
Oh. You got the
Just
tractor?
No, I'm just running on foot right now.
So you tractor back down there, though, where's that?
What about my tractor?
The tractor that has the trail hooked to. Yes. Okay.
I hadn't messed with anything since I got out of that rolling deal and put AI to work.
Look at this trailer, and look up the other trailer, and get the hay, and put in the TMR. And maybe this can't pick up that. Or hay from. Really simple to use. You just mow your grass, stick it in there. You can have the grass turned to hay or silage. Your shape, you can take over there and have it turned to silage. I can put take them from DMR to integration. Ooh. October. Sunflowers is October. But 2 months before they can be harvested. Spinach is going to be ready. It's dark already. So it'll be ready in August, let's say. Then mow the grass field one more time, then we'll turn it into a crop field. We're sitting on a boatload of hay and silage as is. That's a long way to move around until them fields get rolled.
Right.
Take one of the tractors for a spin down the road South Africa.
Which one should I do? The one you drove up here and parked?
That's fine.
6-wheel one right over there?
Yeah, that one's fine as well.
Something telling me it's a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
You got enough money to fix whatever damage is about to take place?
1.3.
Well, I was 118 before I had to let off. 118 mile an hour in a damn tractor. Talk about the words not it.
Come on, you with it in real life?
Hell no. Those little narrow ass, tall tractor. No. They extend the axles out, I don't know, several feet. Maybe even cant wheels a little bit. Oh, 125.
How fast did that Mustang go?
I don't know, I didn't pull it out on the street like this. I do like how it sounds when you start hitting the brake or whatever.
Getting about just across the line, waiting on them guns. Now. Hopefully.
It gets, I got it to 120, but then it starts pulling real hard for some reason.
.18 100. 3. Where you in now?
I'm in the Mustang. I seen 128 that time.
Alright, let's see, I'm gonna put in a couple different type beehives. Just one produce fast.
Okay.
Up there. Right now, there. Not sure what this is.
Shows me you're right here where I'm at, but okay, there you go.
This one says a +3 on each one of these. This one over here says +9. So let's see which one produces the best. I like these better than 22 because you can actually see the bees flying out.
Right.
As far as I know, there's no. No control, yeah. There's no control on the beehives. Like on Farm Simulator 22, these you just put them out and the bees are already in them instead of having to buy the bees. Which I didn't mind because they produced a ton of honey, but we'll see which one of these produces the best. And if I get everything situated and turn that field into that industrial park, then I'll start putting in grape greenhouses and olive greenhouses so I can get the olive oil and get the grapes to turn into raisins to cereal.
What?
I mean, you can go buy that stuff right now and do it, but they're just about done.
Say the field workers are just about done.
Yeah, I got maybe one pass each, or maybe two passes and one pass for the other one on the inside, and then we got red. So basically, it's almost 6 or is 6 now. Basically, for 5 hours we did nothing but get stone and plank. A long time. That's when you got 2 of you doing it. I don't want to think of it as me. Hop in one tractor, fill it, hop out of it, hop in the other, pull the other one over, and then hop out of it. Get back in the first one, dump it, get out of it, move the other one.
The person that I put in mine over here didn't do shit. Looks like there's been one pass on this side.
There's nothing going on.
Come over and look at it.
I'm right here in this tractor with him. They don't do the outer edge until last.
Is it supposed to be flat, or is it supposed to look like it's been raked?
Like it's been raked.
Okay.
He's making the last pass down the middle now. That worked out pretty good running them both. We're not going to collide into each other. They ain't smart enough to... I'm coming through, can you slide over or I'll get the last one? I don't know, they'll run into each other and sit there and hold the gas until you hop in the tractor and stop them and move the tractor, and then while you're trying to move the other tractor, the other one will keep running into you the whole time.
Oh, where is the other one?
One's down by the houses now. One I'm coming with come right down the middle. I think the other one just started on the upslope towards this one.
Yep. This one's still continuing on up the path, even though I don't need to. And you said the outer borders still need to be done?
Yeah.
And there's tractor folks.
I'll start over here to the biogas plant and work my way down the edge and across the bottom.
I'm turned around and going back towards these houses down here at the bottom.
You're going down there, and then I'll start over here and go across the top.
It'll be that whole bottom corner there towards your little setup over there that won't be done when we get done with this. Slower than molasses in January.
Like this in real life, how long it would take.
Yeah. Tell you what, the guy on this side did not leave any room for error on this outside pass that he didn't do. Jesus Christ. It is pretty much exactly the entire width of this thing. No, I've already went all the way across the bottom and turned and heading up the far side, so.
Yeah, there's rough to talk.
There we go. Where, did you already fold that shit up and haul ass or something?
I'm gonna go over here and do a full piece of fun.
She is done.
And let's take care of the bill's done. Now it's take the day twice. We're gonna be asked to agree.
Okay.
In. The spinach is done. Get on it. Yep, that's ready to be harvested. So we'll be buying field 9. Buy it. And hop on a vehicle and drive up to field 9, bro.
A vehicle or a tractor?
Either one. Now this is the Colossus harvester. It does sugar beets, potatoes, beets, carrots, parsnips.
This is field 9 right here in a minute.
Hold the header. Hold the harvester. If you look out to the right out there, you'll see a blue, like L-shaped thing. That is your guideline. And you just want to lower. Turn it on. Why is it not there? We got the wrong header on it. greatest steering thing in the world. Festival header. Now we should be able to go back. Yep. Hold the header. Lower the header. Turn on the harvester.
That's crazy.
That's the wrong with high speed though. Now you missed a lot. But it don't take long to go back over again.
Damn light on right here. And the thing goes through it. Oh, that's handy.
Again, we're hard percentage. That's when it does come with its own part. You can use. But it's only 6 meters work width. So you would probably on this field here, probably about 5 hours, maybe 6 in the harvester. done. Like I said, if you was using the regular harvester, you would still be there on it. Again, this is the Colossus pack. You can find it in your mods under your harvesters. Yeah, I got it, bro.
It was ridiculous in a good way.
Give me a minute, I'll show you what all comes in the Colossus pack. That was the Colossus pack. You get the Colossus combine harvester that can hold up to millions of liters, so you don't have to worry about emptying it in a trailer yet. It comes with the header that is unrealistic, so you can set it up for 10 meters, 25 meters, and 50 meters to work with. And then if you go down to vegetable harvesters, that's where you'll find the one I was just using. There it is. It's under beet harvesters. My fault. As you see, it harvests potatoes, sugar beets, carrots, parsnip, red beets, peas, spinach, and green beans. And you can just get the headers for the beets and stuff right here. Then go down to vegetable technology and get the header for your carrots and parsnip and red beets and peas and spinach. And so basically you're going to have a header for your potatoes, so you have to get that. One for what you're looking at now, and then one for your sugar beets. So it'll be a separate one for the potatoes and a separate one for the sugar beets. And then the pack also comes with balers that have an unrealistic, so it picks up a wide span. It holds unrealistic amounts. You can put it, it'd be a $20 million liter bale. That's what it'll put out. So you can do a whole field and only have one bale, have to worry about picking up. And it comes with a forager. Right there, unrealistic forager. And it comes with the unrealistic mower. And you have the unrealistic trailer. That trailer will hold 5 million liters of product. So if you don't have time to spend hours upon hours harvesting or mowing grass or hauling stuff, you really want to look into the Colossus pack. It is a huge game changer. Speeds things up so much, other than your planting and your cultivating and crap like that. But it takes good with the bad. And again, it's under your mods. Just go into your mods, go under combines or harvesters, whatever you want to call them, and that's where you'll find this mod for the Colossus pack. But that is going to do it for this stream. I hope y'all like the streams, the videos. Hit the like button. If you have any questions about any mods whatsoever, just drop me a question and I'll answer it. I'll tell you how to get it or what mod you need or anything. Just anything about the game that you need to know or have a question about, just send me a comment. But that's going to do it for this stream. I'd like to thank you guys for watching the videos, and we shall catch you all on the next one.
Later.
Later.